in a lot of copper while you.
Doctor's in tenure is telling the patient, my bad, twin, I don't know what I'm doing, but rip to you, cause my bros, cause I'm gonna tell you, your muzz, I loves her. God damn, why is that Sprite so spicy? Oh shit. I wonder what's gonna happen this year. I wonder what Brushes with Death is gonna be. I don't have the gold version. Shit! Okay, chat. I beat the first game twice. Let's see what this game has to offer. Maybe, hopefully the side quests are a lot more interesting. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by... Aww. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Is this a siege on Talmberg? No, Sukdol, 1403. Guns! Damn! Oh, he's dead, bro.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Is that me? Is that me? Is that Henry? Henry! Henry's come to visit us! That's not Henry. Who is this bastard?
Godwin!
Godwin. My name is Edwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
That's me! That's Henry!
To anoint us before we die?
Wait, no, that's not Henry.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
Sir Hans! Holy shit!
Get ready!
Oh, this shit's awesome already.
Take cover!
Oh shit, that's kind of awesome. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I love this intro already.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Make it count? God, this game's awesome so far. Oh, we start off here. Last rides. Okay. Oh, that was... No, 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 don't pull out the torch. Shit. I gotta get used to this all over again.
Got him! Die, you swine! What now, fucker? Get ready! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! All three archers here! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? After them! Archers! Come here! Take cover! Let's hope this slows them. Get ready for another attack! That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fuckers!
I'm not playing as Henry.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Oh, this is way simplified. How do you even stab?
That won't work on me! You'll kill me! Fuck you! He's had it! Stop praying! Enough! Leave this game! Don't play for me! You cunt! Fuck! I'll be... No!
Ah, shit, no hands!
Fuck! I've been hit! Like, don't poke at it! Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Fuck, this is gonna be awesome, isn't it? Where is Henry? Henry? Henry's here! Henry's come to see us! Doggy! my god, that music. Sir Radzik gonna be in this one?
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
Henry!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
God, I love the look of this already.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Vic. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
He's gonna get shot, isn't he?
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. Seems like I don't know about as much as this diplomacy as I thought.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
In dirty water.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you three bitten down.
Doggy! Hi, doggy!
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few
Henry!
dice.
Go off that
Matt!
damn dog.
What's all the fuss about, Matt?
Down the last
Are you not
round,
hungry?
playing with you.
All right.
Why
I'll see what I
not?
can get for you.
Because you
Well,
hoorah! Peace
Oh?
at last.
And how come you always
That
win
bargain
then, eh?
was a pain
That's
in
an
the
easy
ass.
listen.
That's a good one. Here you're ready. Go. I've got one last sausage. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast.
Come on, Oates. We're a noble. Those sausages of yours are only...
For Christ's sake, stop giving. I'll have you. But neither you nor...
Wouldn't you swap it for...
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if you can get it back...
Well...
I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One...
I see you've got...
Sure.
I heard you want a...
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if we'll
Dice. Nobody go. Yeah, I know how to play.
see whose side luck is on today.
Okay, that's not amazing. You can score.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Go fuck yourself.
Here.
What?
My God, I'm done.
I'm so getting cooked.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Ugh. Ooh, okay, never mind. That's not bullshit. Carry on, good sir. Go fuck yourself. Hmm.
Here.
Bust. Fuck. Ah.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Mm.
Well,
What? Oh
you're
shit,
not
I
afraid
busted.
of anything.
Fuck, I didn't mean to press F. I meant to press E. Oh, that's bullshit.
No, that's as far as I go. Ha ha! If I
You're
knew
shitting
like
me.
that, I wouldn't play at all. Aye, that'll do. Here.
Go fuck yourself.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's
That's just great.
you can.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Hmm.
If I was you, I'd take it.
No, you wouldn't. Don't hit me with that bullshit.
Here.
Oh, fuck off! And then you get to roll again.
Aye, that'll do.
Clover. What the fuck? Win big, win big. Big money, big money, big money.
Nothing
Fuck!
worth mentioning.
Please bust.
Yeah.
You're...
Oh, come on.
I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, thank you. Come on. Okay, last roll. Big money, big money, big money. What? No! So you might not get any food. Oh yeah, you're not getting any food.
Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never.
Nah.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone! I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and
Well
take
then,
my
Henry.
last groschen.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, That captain.
Just an underling. How could you tell? Did you see how many...
He backed down in the end.
Because... you better keep your nose out of it.
I apologise.
That's all right. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit?
You're in the mood for that after right?
Certainly. So then,
Just a bit of swordplay for the...
let's save the weight.
Oh.
Keep the You've got armor on, so just grab your... Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
This place is a lot more clean. I have fucking loadouts now?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want...
Fuck.
How about...
What? I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Homina! Oh, fuck yeah! Do I? Big money, big money, big money, big money. Yeah! I'm passing. I'm passing. Go fuck yourself.
Here.
Go on. Busts everywhere.
Damn!
Yeah, fuck you, cunt! I came back. One little break, and it was Jover. Want to wager on the Ratte 20?
Now, I want to play too, you know?
Hey lad, want to wager on the Ratte 20?
Are you being cautious? Cowardly?
Cautious. Duh.
Aye, that'll do.
Aye, that'll do. Give me that ring, cunt. Oh, fuck. You're still going? That's a terrible move, then.
My God! Oh,
What did I just say? Big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Fuck! Oh yeah, and then he just magically gets better luck than me.
I'm done.
Big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh, oh wait. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Yeah. Pass. I only need 2 1s and a 5, or 3 1s, or like 5 5s. Oh shit.
That's enough for me.
Of course it is. Watch this. Oh, and look who just won. Booyah! Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God.
God damn your eyes. You played... watched...
Thank you. Oats. Give me a sausage.
It seems I won that ring off.
You beat the bastard. Ah! Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom.
What will you give me for?
Well?
All right. And enough games. You won't easily.
Yeah. Sure.
Hey, yo, faggot. Oh, you want some
Look
food?
what I have for you.
Doggy! Badass dog.
Can we start?
You've got your armor. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Ah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. What are you doing? Come on.
I'm trying.
Nice. That's the way. Good.
I don't like the new blocking system. I miss just pressing Q.
Defend yourself properly. That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Leave me some room. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Ah!
Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit. Now we're even.
Combat feels a lot more fluid in this one, though.
That one hit the spot.
What I call swordplay.
And another.
Done it.
Oh, you haven't got a home.
Whatever. Ah. I let this happen, you know?
Oh, you haven't got a home. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a home.
That's always the same as its price. Your relationship with the seller plays a role in whether he'll give you a discount or rack up the price.
All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot. The end.
Oh.
You held your own, though. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. Get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
How much money do I even have? 1403. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. That's the year, is it not?
Let's get some grub.
Hold on, let me turn on the heat upstairs. It got cold up here real fast. Fuck. Ugh. I like how fast you draw your weapon now, though. And that was my biggest complaint with the last game, is that it took forever to draw any weapon. Oh!
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
We'll get that sword back in him.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Whoa.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Honestly, I'm with Oates on this one, but he's the old nobleman.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Naked men.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, I forgot he can't swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Doug.
What's the matter?
Females!
Dog.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me.
Hi.
No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Why are we sneaking up on naked women, dog?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
If I get demonetized for this, well, not even monetized. Never mind. If I get banned, then I'm blaming Warhorse, and they will compensate me totally.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, thank God. Probably gonna get jumped, aren't we?
Holy Mother of God!
Oh, whoops. We're gonna get fucking robbed or something, aren't we? Buddy.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Don't look at me like that, dog. Oh no.
Henry, I told you to.
It's floating. No! Damn!
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oats! No! Damn!
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Damn! No, fuck that.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Damn. At least they're not, like, evil.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Still murderers, though, and deserve death!
Well, don't
They
just
killed
stand
Oats!
there, you idiot. After them! On the bank!
When did Henry learn to swim?
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, he got shot!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Again?
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
It would have worked as a coagulant.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Henry, you're not the main character, dog. Come on.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Not even gonna run? Come on.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Careful. Stick behind me.
Come back. Give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail.
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish.
Now! Something about pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some native men in the forest is better than getting killed. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
And now they're coming down here, Hans.
I played dice against yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank. Not
Run!
here.
Quick!
Why are we moving down? Being high up. Because you can't see shit from up there.
AI is just as buggy as ever.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you boulevard? They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around! Catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here! Damn it!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it. Go to hell!
Fuck.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Damn!
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Christ, shit!
I was kind of cooking. Mutt! Oh, damn.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It
It can end before it gets started.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
How the fuck? Oh, it's a dream sequence, isn't it?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Oh, that was a clean-ass transition.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Damn!
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Like, just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Why'd you just call him Mutt? There's better names, like Henry II. Or Tortuga. Nobody.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Mark!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You've survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Hey, buddy.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Usually that's a bad thing, but in this case, since he sees it too, it's okay.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right.
I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Hans, no! Beginning of the game, and here Henry's already about to die.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Hans.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna's.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
Seems like
I'll
he
go
won't be
check
telling you
on
much
him.
more.
When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible Fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh shit, okay.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. No food for me here.
Ugh. Alchemy bench. What? Oh, wait, no, that's a different guy.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Ah, I feel like a new man.
Oh, my nose is stopped up. That ain't good. Let me plug my phone up. I won't be able to read chat for a while. Oh. Bon voyage. Arigato. Oh, that's not good. A fucking screw from my chair came out. This happens like every day now. Okay. We're back to leveling up herbalism like real men. Ah, I didn't even take that. Whoops. Picked it clean. Nobody. Stop, kitty. Stop! That's a lot of bread, dog. Damn. Ooh, save your schnapps.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Shit, I could do something here. If she'd let me. Bozenka.
Hans, I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider...
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left, but I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but you ought to be able to manage that. You've got...
Easy as pie. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the...
Christ wounds! We need freshly picked sage, not such sage. Has a... At the back of the hut, there's a... You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought...
Great. I'll be back in a...
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right seeing him lying there.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least...
The Lord be... do you feel up to it, lad?
Not so... I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort.
Well, if...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till...
All right.
Doggy.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Dog, you got shot by an arrow.
Now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Netto.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Shyamalan.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Aww. They don't have fucking combos. Buffs. Riki. You stink! This is not only pleasant for the people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself in a trough. Can't believe they got rid of the fucking... whatchamacallit. I mean, at least it's still the alchemy. It's herbalism, I think? I forgot what they specifically called it, but it was basically just herbalism in every video game. And it's pretty good too. There was a skill where every time you picked a plant, it'd give you a bit amount of the strength XP.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegade. A couple of them fled, and are hide. So tell me who you are.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But we'll take your Sir Hans with us.
Hey,
this'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Fuck you!
Hey, leave that dog alone! Stop it! Leave that man alone!
You want to try me?
Yeah, I do. Come on. Nah. Yeah, fuck off, cunt. Blacksmith's kit, bandage, bow and comb.
Did they hurt you?
No, but
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you...
Well, I must back. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of...
I'd be but be careful while you're...
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you 2 the last of my supplies. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. But you, my eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
All right. Well, I've been at the...
That's grand. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. Everything... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
I need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Okay, add 1 turn, grind, pour. Whoops.
All right.
Oops.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
They got properly animated water physics. Yay!
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right...
Sure.
When you're done with that, you won't miss anything, and you need...
Yeah. I just have no money on them, okay.
I should eat something. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Go to hell. Bit
I
of a
really
workout.
need to eat something.
No money, no nothing. I'm just broke. Straight up. Slightly less stinky. Nettle. Boy, I love nettle. I'm gonna go take a piss. Because everybody wants to know that.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Alright, that line.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Mummy?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Ash.
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. My father's sword.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
crafting. That's new. Pretty sure this is a new weapon. For its great toxicity, is too unsuitable for the apothecary. Even a small amount of use can bring death. It induces shakes and chills. The body is gripped by convulsions and strange visions. Some old wives know other uses too, but the medical arts have no use for about and cures. It grows in clearings and leafy woods, but it is best not to seek it out. All very poisonous. Yeah, so pretty much everything but this, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, herb parry is also there. Pretty sure that's new. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else in childhood. The required agility for all weapons will be too low for you in general. If you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with, but if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and in seeing how often life knocks you down, you won't manage to pick up the art rather quickly. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Deft hands. Glad to see this perk isn't right. Dominant hand. There's no optimal weapon or technique. True mastery means knowing the strengths and weaknesses of each and choosing wisely. Just as knowing the weaknesses and especially the strengths of oneself and using them for their full potential. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. Finesse. I do like having two-handed weapons though, so. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money from them. They say silence is golden, but for you it is usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus with haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Ooh, I'll take that. Vitality. Ascetic. The art of asceticism is inherent in hermits, but many pilgrims serve for travelers. Knows that the lack of food is a fairly common affliction of medieval man, so knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than like. Your nourishment will decrease by 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Thick-blooded. You seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees it fit that you don't enter eternity too soon. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't manage it to die eventually, you'll just have more time. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you regain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Craftsmanship. Razor sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon. It would do better to hang a club on its belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's durability stays above 75%. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor is capable of making less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Art of preservation. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them fresh and in a fresh and edible state for longer, or so you tell everyone. Raw fruit and herbs will have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Enthusiasts. Practicing the chemical craft is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Making potions is a demanding and prestigious art, but an alchemist does make a living ideally by selling potions to travelers, if they can handle them, that is. Wait, pretty sure I still have more. Yeah, I do. Oh shit. Drinking. Nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 50% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. St. Vivian's Grace. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling from a height because of the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I'll take this for now. Horsemanship, night training. Mastering the basics of mounted combat is a basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off and make a good name for yourself in Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and it will be harder for enemies to see you. Saddler prepares with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you now know pouches and satchels, you'll have a +1 bonus on the sleeve skill if you pick pockets. Scholarship cushion. Among scholars, it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your arse, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed everyone studies better while sitting. Okay. Head protection. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has a sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. It's simple. A good helmet, properly fitted and tied, will save more lives than the most knowledgeable. If you're wearing a helmet blows to that, it will cost 20% less damage. Blocks cost you 10% damage. Opening strike. First strike doesn't have to be the final one. To set your intention, maybe to prepare your opponent. Combo. Lower left strike. Opening strike. Successfully when opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for your opponent to block your subsequent attacks. When a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, and so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you can gain some of your stamina and can attack again. Ooh, that's really good. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Showtime's pretty good, but I'm gonna go with opening strike for now. And then, oh wait, what? 2? I mean, okay. Showtime. Is it just normal swords? Okay.
Finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Oh, okay, Bon.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Oh, fine. Let's do that one.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
That was us.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Al dentes, fortuna evoat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune
Favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save
Hey, don't insult pebbles.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Right, sorry.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma
Whoa.
had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing is...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get going.
Dog, I can't accept that. Come on. I got the fucking ant with the hitch. Warhorse. Hear me out. Amazing. God, I love this game.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Go fuck yourself, dude.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Ugh.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, we can't take them on alone. True. We should go back to Rattay and get reinforcements.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here
Thank
we
you.
are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Dog.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Like bear that witch.
Dog.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
The castle?
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up my establishment.
I heard some talk about the captain.
My bad, Gangalicious. I can make some money gambling, probably. Yeah, I have literally nothing, never mind.
Might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
I hear one of them.
Sorry to bother you, but
Oh, eh? Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit?
you were attacked by...
What bandits?
You...
I have no idea what you are.
And I have no idea. You were washing...
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Geez, sorry, lady.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
I'll go get the sacks first.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks. What are you I'm waiting. I'm paid to... The cart won't unload...
Oh, that's a stroke of luck.
It's all the same to me. What you still already told?
Didn't I just talk to her?
I talked to that
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she... I did get something out of her.
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to...
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How?
That too, but above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
No!
If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
That would be kind.
I knew you'd be...
Mutt!
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
A large beer for me. I'll drink to that. Here it comes.
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our but the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been out.
Capon, can you keep out of trouble for like 5 fucking minutes? Goddamn. Of course.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
Hey! Stop fighting!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Hey! Get him!
Now you're mine, you bastard! You want to try me? Nice strike!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Come on then!
Yeah!
Don't spare!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You want to try me?
Bad luck.
Let him have it!
Hey, get away from him!
Slice him up!
What now, fucker? I don't have the whole day here.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Go on then!
You want to try me?
Send my greetings to the devil!
Take that fucker out!
Him up.
I'll rip your ass open!
Hey, mommy.
Yes, right?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them,
vagabonds!
Hey!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that? Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world. Did you hear what I said, you yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Oh.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Oh, so what's so?
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I don't know, dog. He was my friend. But yeah, he was kind of a good for nothing. Yeah, he had his heart in the right place sometimes though. He's kind of a spoiled brat. Maybe he'll get a wake-up call being on his own. This won't end well, and that was just the beginning. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might even deduce it was you. And they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the areas will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a repentant pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck
It's
without
about
you.
time.
You stuck-up
Come
lord
here.
of Perkstein.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
Why'd you ask?
You've got time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that's thanks to you. The scene you...
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make... Now things can only get...
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody...
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who is Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back...
Well, sure. If he's that strong.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Where am I?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for?
No, I don't think so. They might try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise...
Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
Oh well. It was nice to meet...
Don't worry, you'll manage.
You're up early.
Hold on. Oh, wait, where's the blacksmith? I remember they said they added blacksmithing to this game. Blacksmith, is that it? Looks like a blacksmith. No, that's a trader. Is there a blacksmith here? Sharpening wheel. Just gotta go find the sharpening wheel.
God bless you.
inside of my nose is fucking killing me.
Keep the peace. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
I'm leaving, dog. If I can find an apothecary. Wait. I'm an idiot. There's one right here. Over there. Give me some of that sage. Glad they made it so that herbs rot now. Might be a bit annoying, but like I like it. Should have been in the first game, but there's nothing we can do.
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
do I do to you?
What? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
I was just looking for an apothecary.
I get this, dear.
Kinda lost, actually. It's a lot to do, but I have no way of getting there, at least somewhat fast.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything. Carry on.
So no reputation gained for not being a thieving rat?
Mind where you're going.
Wait, who do I need to talk to? My bad.
What's new in the count?
I heard some project the innkeeper is probably come. Will they never? And now I've been visited. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. I'd like to...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether... If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I...
Oh, you're not the ones.
What did I do to you?
Sorry.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Oh, nothing.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have any words to say, tell about
Mutt! I'm coming, boy.
See you again sometime. Farewell.
Welcome. A few days I salvaged some.
Were there any value?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered and for Taylor Bartishak. If you only knew.
And where did the
On the roads near the catcher. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. Me too.
Show me you.
Oh, that's why.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey, what? Where? That can give me some serious moolah. Okay. 4 and 1.
I should have ground that sage.
Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot. There's gonna be a lot of grinding. I just gotta get to be peak. Three. Strong. Let's see if I can get anything good out of this. And I get the book to myself. Skin, revival, on the Selector's channel. Salaries, game, highs, and trophies for double the price. Quality of guys increases for the higher as raw skills, but most is for comfort quality of better. High quality guys for better not. Art of preservation. Each time need more stuff to sell for money. This is a great way of making money. Shit, I could just grind this for a bit. God bless you.
Was möchtest?
I wanted to ask you, I'm not from here and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the...
Let me sell you some delicious potions. Very useful.
Let's talk about the...
Here.
Oh nein, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
20 Groschen. Where's that recipe? Learn. No, not right now. I need to get back to brewing. This will be my life for now. I just need to brew. Brew and get more brewing ingredients and so on and so forth. Give me that potion. $25. Only normal? Huh.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Yeah, I've noticed. Save your schnapps, chamomile decoction. Is that all I know? Huh. How much does it cost to make that? Ooh, I do not have any of that. I do like the new visuals, just it's not what I'm used to. And yeah, I agree with the fact that they probably shouldn't have simplified the combat. It wasn't even that hard to begin with. I mean, it was hard, but all you had to do was get used to it, and it made it a lot easier. I think they should have kept it as was, because I'm pretty sure the combat in that game was fucking phenomenal. But, you know, they made it a bit easier with removing one of them, my bad. One of the swinging options, so. Okay, I want to get the sage. Get out of there. The joyous cakes of Galago land. Give me 4 potions, come on. Damn it. What did I do wrong?
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Dog, that was a whole fucking... Yeah, see? That was a whole fucking turn. Want to punish you. Oh wait, bleeding injuries must be quickly bandaged or you risk bleeding out. All your stats and abilities can be improved with practice. If you have a damaged chopping weapon, you can sharpen it yourself on a grinding wheel, which you can find at any smithy. Alright, let's get ready for this again. Wine. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, I need more chamomile. Ugh. My nose is so stopped up, it hurts. What are the achievements of this game? I haven't even looked at them. Deja vu, you defeated Capon during practice again. You found pebbles. Pebbles! You killed an enemy with a combo. You won 3 skirmishes while bleeding. You rewarded the herb woman for her help as promised. You have successfully completed every minigame. Got an enemy with a boulder dropped from the battlements. Carl will be proud. You beat the best brawler around. You slit the throat of an enemy who was looking for you. You spent 10,000 groschen. You won a gold badge in a game of dice. You helped Rosa finish her book. You made the penitential pilgrimage. You killed an enemy with a crossbow shot to the head at a long range. You defeated an enemy with every type of weapon. You won the Miners Archery competition without missing the target. 31 hidden achievements. Damn, okay. Cat! Have I not fed you enough, fat ass? I fed you twice already. You don't need more. No. No. God, I'm losing my shit. And my nose is stocked up, it just makes it worse. Ugh. No! No! Ugh. Three strong? What?
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. At least I'm making money somewhat. This entire stream is just gonna be me fucking brewing shit. Oh my god.
Boiled that chamomile.
What do you mean?!
Was willst?
Show me your.
Show me your wares. I say as I just give him all my brews.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
69. That's nice. I think I'm set. I'll sell him the rest of my herbs for now. Go!
Was wünscht?
I'll have a look.
Oh my god, this fucking cat's gonna be the death of me.
Thank you and take care.
76.6. Let's get traveling, I guess. I gotta go find my dog. Buddy. No! Oh my fucking god, this goddamn cat. Ugh. I love you, man. You're just really fucking annoying sometimes. Is that not St. John's Wort? Ow. Hmm. This'll hurt a bit. I've got to find my nut. My mutt, not my nut, I swear to God. Cat! Oh my fucking God! Can I have 5 fucking seconds of silence? 5! 5! I've done nothing but love on you all fucking day. Please. Oh my fucking god! I'm actually about to lose it. Oh. Thank you. Nope, never mind. Fuck you. I swear to fucking god, cat. I swear to god. Doggy.
God bless. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle.
Oh my fucking god, you want more food? Want more fucking food? I can get you more food. Oh my fucking god.
Buddy.
What?
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Your freak on over here?
Is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 my freak on?
Oh snap, you're getting your freak on? Yeah.
Has that always been on? You know how to swim now. Don't give me that bullshit.
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. What do you want? You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah!
Fancy fighting, you killed an enemy with a combo.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Poeta. I got overstimulated earlier. I'm sorry, chat. And there that fucking cat goes again, even though I just fucking fed him.
I don't like this. It's not...
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and steal?
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena, remember?
I remember.
She's It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing. I'm very worried. What if something's happened to her? God, I know I'm asking a lot.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Room, quote unquote.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
The fuck? The graves are empty. Oh, so now y'all start running.
You know what?
Don't shove.
Clear to me when
Oh.
I see your
Still
hose
hurts.
around your knees. What do you need? Hurry up.
My dog got lost, not...
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back... Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? Careful.
What is it?
What the fuck did I do?
God be with you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Just told me to bugger off. Women? Sure. Happy to help them. When it comes to me...
I'm gonna head this way. Ooh, Amisha. Buy Amisha. Love that stuff. Emanada Mascaria. I thought that was a dead guy. Oh, sorry. Almost there, I think. Yeah, almost there. Fuck off. Go. Fucking can. Need to be presentable.
Greetings.
I heard you could use a helping...
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not work. What do they call you?
Henry.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Ah, you fucking piece of shit.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Go over to the anvil.
What now, fucker?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. Take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
That's fucking cool. He starts whistling depending on how fast you hit it.
cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
But when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a and of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Where's my bed at? I should go see my bed. Also, where can I buy a sword at?
Greetings to you.
I don't know how to say hi. Oh yes, that's my bed, isn't it?
What do you want? Speak up or get...
I'll have a look at the...
Damn, you don't gotta be such an ass.
Thank you, and a good day to you. Friend?
Oh yeah, that's a good glow.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Next time it'll be even better.
Oh, I fucking love blacksmithing. This game it's just a medieval life simulator. And I'm all for it!
This is gonna take a while yet. This is almost done. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Honestly, I might just do this off camera for a while. Well, camera, quote unquote. There we go. horseshoes. Okay, let's learn how to make an axe. Shouldn't be too hard. What if I overheat it?
Damn, it's burning. It's almost finished.
Boom. First go. I'm getting good at the smithing thing. Huh. Quality 3.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Please.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Herrgott, that's not good.
What do you mean? That's perfect. Whatever. I guess I just gotta keep it slightly less burned.
Almost done.
Oh yeah! Vector. I'm now a master blacksmith. Trust. I'm just gonna do this all day. This shit's fun. Hunting sword quality 3.
What do you?
I'll have a look.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Here.
Many thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh.
It's completely cold.
God, I fucking love this. It's just fucking smithing. What are these women talking about? That's what I'm saying.
Painting on the wall? He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
I could do this all day. Unless it goes from like that to 920. Is that oil or water? It looks like water, but it catches on fire like oil. Quality 3. Oh, he's not here anymore. That's whatever. Alright, let me start here.
I should do it more evenly. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Me when I farted. Okay. Whatever, I'm gonna go sell this. You!
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe...
There's only one road to Semien that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semien.
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say there were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that...
Gladly. I'll kick some... I'd like you to...
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm experienced in...
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh.
What do you hear?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
But of course. This is point. I'm done, Hagar. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and I might be calling for a priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
This is going to take a while yet.
Damn weather.
This is almost done. All finished.
Huh.
How can I...
Show me your...
Actually, I need
Oh,
that.
well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
A grave? Here? This isn't hallowed ground. It's pretty small, too. Could it be someone from the farm?
What are you doing here? Stop that! You'll strangle her! Come and help me!
Let her go now, you pig.
Nice! Ah. Ah. Take that fucker! Come on, damn it! Hey! Nice! Get it! Do it! Hey! Wanker! Come on!
There's no way I'm getting my ass handed to me.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone! Fuck this! There you are!
This. I'm not getting myself killed.
Wait!
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Urko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Really?
I'll get you. Come on.
Oh, you wee blasted! In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
You remind me of somebody. Somebody important. Was important.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Dude, I'm like heavily injured. I'm definitely gonna slow you down.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just...
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No,
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. Come back in the morning, and if you want, stay here.
Oh yeah, I definitely need...
Look out!
Apologies, sir.
Don't shove!
My God, what happened to you?
I got my ass kicked. Ugh. Where's the fucking bone at? What are those for? Huh. Ugh. I have to heal and all that. I can't at least just go and buy this gray horse that he said.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Oh wait, whoops.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
This is but a scratch.
Choke on it.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
What would you... That grey horse...
What do you mean you... I bought it I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some... But that horse, so it belongs to...
Who sold it?
I told you, some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard, and it's bred, but I couldn't tell you...
Look, it's...
What do you mean? I sell horse...
Ah, well, a horse here.
It makes a difference to me.
Ah, well. Fine.
That's more like...
I changed my
Pebbles.
mind.
I need money for that. I need food. Bad. Never thought I'd be doing this bad, but here I am. That's a prison, whoops.
Are you alright? What did I do to you? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Food. Yummers. Yum yum good. Yum yum good. Pebbles! They got me pebbles!
My God, what happened to you? What did I do to you?
Nothing, I'm sorry. I could barely see where I'm going, for fuck's sake. And how do I plan on getting money?
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
What did I do? What did I do?
Hang on. I was just fooling. I certainly wouldn't want to try it. After all.
Well, we'll let it go this time. But
What did I do? I was just fucking sleeping!
Worried about the... But of course. You really won't convince... Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I suppose it was nothing.
Fuck it.
What happened here?
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
What do you need? Hurry up.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right... I will take care of...
To be honest, it's...
Then make sure to... Your first horse, of course, I will simply deduct the price of your old... Have you taken a look at... You do know they differ in...
I've already...
Tell me then.
That's a good price, but...
Why not choose...
I'm sure you...
It seemed to me like you might have some history. At least it certainly doesn't look that way.
I changed my mind.
Pebbles! I need my baby back.
Gotcha, fella. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just lie to her. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Look,
What are you talking...
I
That's where you were looking?
no, but I almost
Shut up. You're trying to trick...
take me.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. You won't avoid putting... I'll lock you up in the pillory and...
What? What a fucking fish?
My arms are all sore. Ah, what a disgrace.
Is that not where my fucking bed was? Like, what did I do wrong? I forgot where he said my fucking bed was. Okay, I'm gonna piss again.
I need something to eat.
Ugh. Save your schnapps. Go fuck yourself.
I left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Strong, 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 strong. Yes!
Sir Pinchburs von Duncan, eh?
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard!
You ought to be ashamed walking around
I'm sorry! I get smelly so quickly. I'm sorry.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here...
That herb woman Bush, I don't know nothing about her, and I don't...
I have a...
Then she's my look.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
Natürlich. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, me too.
Greetings.
I came to apologize. If we caused any damages...
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget. If you want to help me out, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
All right.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous, and no more fighting.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Pardon me.
The innkeeper said you wanted some...
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Faces around here. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts. My price is that. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Right. Say with that rubbish went on bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
Bread.
Should be glad Froshgate had us as hand.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long 13 story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
És ennyi volt!
You're no match for us.
Volt ez. Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
How are you doing?
Friend Ben. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Come to our camp.
That sounds great.
Right now? Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home. And killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Finick it.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe...
No, I just embarrassed myself.
No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok? Arra a nőre fene fogadni.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him.
Huh?
Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers! Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scallis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scallis? How you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. and more special. Not big wound. Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fai, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden eloel sukets, chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Igyál többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
Okay.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
I don't think so, no.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Szegényság.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
KCDII King shall not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barking he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
KCDII King shall not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to...
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet. That too. But more importantly,
What?
you tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Let's get going.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom. Menj el!
Hey, you're leaving me. Dog, couldn't you hold it in? Oh. This reminds me of that fight I had that made me fall. Can confirm the side content is more interesting in this game.
What are you doing here at night?
Oh, oops, sorry. Wrong place. Guys, I got the alcohol.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall cry.
I think I've had enough.
A dog?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
And, now I've lost the thread. Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's... well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzmeg. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an Inquisitor. One Yaroslav of Benishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
I'm the best
Wait now.
I'm the only one in this region who can... I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, come on, let's do it.
No! Your hands are...
To sum up...
What
did you say?
You certainly...
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We already...
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming? Asmondia? Oh, fuck.
I'll show you, Fossil Matt. You'll see. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning? Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Oh shit, whoops.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Let's get serious.
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, They'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Mirfoss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. This tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich, Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mir fenners. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Tebes? Tebes el Chel.
As urult.
Tebes urult.
No argue. I mean, nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
Everything's in fucking check. Sorry. Ugh. Made some new friends. Food. No food. Should eat and sleep though. And go back sleep.
Menjél! Feladod? Szóval...
You want...
Groschen!
All right, here you are.
Jó. Good morning, lad.
I'd like... What do you want to...
Okay, well I think I should get off for the night.